Hello everyone. And welcome back to some ad hoc streaming. I am in Valheim, which recently released the Ashlands DLC. And on my way to get there I am, but not just quite yet. We are in Lake Town, which is currently under construction. Don't mind the bed, that's battery tax. I put it here for him and he actually used it. And I'm not particularly sure if he made another one or not. So I didn't want it to dismantle it. I am not starting from the absolute zero. We built a base there already, and this is, in case you are wondering, my own server, so others might play here as well. I have Serenity's half-made thingy over there. A bit further down the shore, that's Serenity's brother somewhere, and Tetritek is also somewhere in that direction. Currently, none of them are online. I'm just on my very own. And further along that line, there are some other houses. I think one of them belongs to Calais, and maybe Albert also has his house there, somewhere in the very, very far distance that you might not even see in that island, which looks like almost in the ocean. And of course Lake Town, which currently consists of one piece of housing, which is mine. I built it out here because I thought what a cool idea would be to have a house on the lake. We don't have raids, so nothing would actually, come here and hurt me or demolish the house. But I thought it's a good idea. I also raised the ground and planted a gigantic oak tree, which turned out beautifully. So I have a home of my own on the lake. This later on can be extended, which I might do if I ever get there. I also have some Mistlands stuff here, so I can repair perhaps Mistlands gear if I would have any, which I don't think I currently have much. This just no refers to Ashlands. If more than 0 people will come to check this one, I might go there. I'm not currently able to, do anything in Ashlands, but I managed to get to the shore. So that is something that I can show if someone have not seen Ashlands yet. And this is, don't mind the boxes. These were actually some resources that we gathered from my previous Valheim server. And this currently serves as a row of newbie resources, so everybody can come and take whatever they need from these. We have like a bunch of bones and seeds and eyes and coal and wood, although I used most of the wood. But yeah, that's where we are. And this is my main house, where I cook my food, where I have my golden throne and all the various things, my little garden, the portals, which I opted to have, not just one and changing the name this time, but having multiple ones, which is still the worst option, I think. I also have this little pond here, and that red fish down there is actually an ashland fish that I caught and brought back here. I'm usually just throwing all kinds of fish in here. I don't have too many because the idiot's starting to jump out, but still. Hang on. The locals are occasionally come to visit. So I throw all kinds of fish in here, but idiots start to jump out, so that's not particularly promising. Let me sit down there, and actually I need to do one more thing regarding this. And that would be to promote my stream on Twitter and other places. So give me 1 second. I wait here and I will do some management. Oof! Here I am. Oof. Let me put my HUD back so I actually see. And I don't need an axe, we are at home. Right, so what I need to check. We currently don't have any heads, but we do have a portal there, just so I can double check. I might need to put the deer head on and work my way to... Oh no, bro. Oh no. I'm gonna die at home. Serenity built a moat here. What the shit? I'm really going to die here. What did you do, Serenity? Oh, that was close. Right, so we don't have any of these a-holes down here. So I guess I need to start. Oh, what the heck is that supposed to be? Looks like a tentacle anal plug. That's the Ashland boss. I'm not sure what I will need for that, but that will take a significantly a lot more time for me to reach. If I'm lucky, I might be able to do the third boss. Second, probably. First one, definitely. The rest, phew, I think I know where Moder is. I don't have the location of the third one. And I don't know where the King Beniti and the Queen is. So this was meant as a community server, so technically we meant to play this together, but most of the people I started with and doing other stuff and working and doing some other things in their time. So I just wanna do the personal stuff here. I'm really interested in Ashlands, but I don't think that I am ready yet to get there. I was doing some plain stuff, that's why I have a bunch of these, but I think I have already a full stack of it, so we might need to designate another bag here for additional stuff. I know I have a trophy bag here somewhere. Yeah, this one. In case someone needs a trophy. And I don't need... stone. Where is the wood? Right. This can go in here. And I did have one for these and the gold. Yeah, we should be good. The deer is a pushover. We can definitely just go and bash it. Yeah, we don't even need much. I just need to double check if we have the heads for it. There are more than one locations for the deer, but I think I choose to go near Kelly's place because the one where I defeated it on the other side of this lake, somewhere there, I actually built a house around it. So if I go there, then I will probably demolish that house. Rightio. Let me get berries. We always take berries, you can make jam out of it. don't even need any prep. Come back here, you venison. Oh yeah, they did something with the stamina regeneration. It's so super slow. You know what? This is not effective at all. I have to get back to meleeing. I remember the first time I was playing with this boss in the beta. I managed to bug him out and he was stuck on a riverside rock. That was quite a long time ago. Since then we defeated him with melee, defeated him with campfires, kind of like humiliated it, defeated him like 5 at a time. It's a good boss, but you know, it's an initial boss. Oh, and look at that, there's some X-long boot, but I think it was already dug out. Just double check. Yay. And this roughly should be the location where the stone is. And that's one of them done. That would actually be tempting, but I might need to do a bit more sailing, and I don't have modder yet, so I don't wanna remove the modder power that I have. I got it from the previous playthrough, and I cannot change it here. And this is my chicken coop. with the one piece of hand that I had. I actually found 2 eggs, but the other one kind of died. I think it ran into a wall or something. I mean, a campfire. Right, so boss number 2 is I think here. Yeah, this one. I just need to actually make more arrows. I do have flame arrows, but this one will break. The 2 bows together should be fine. Actually, since I'm here, I might try to repair the big one. I should be able to have a workbench for it. Or I don't know. I know I can build one of the workbenches because it needs stone, core, and I think wood, and maybe this one. Let's see. 3 crafting, black forge. Oof. Right, can I put it like here? Kinda. Not the safest place for it, but crafting station needs a roof. Dang it. Then I probably need to try to fit in here somewhere. What I need is for it to be able to repair the bow. Oh yes. Then I can actually take it apart. I was not placing it because I thought that, yeah, I don't want others to think that I'm running too far ahead. But since there are no others, I kinda don't care. I might need to, actually I wanted to extend this a little bit. I might need to move this one here like wall up until here, extend this a bit more, and kind of wanted to have this one covered and basically increase the area of my house here. It's not enough for my personal stuff. But first let's do the second boss. The third one, I have no idea where it is. We should be able to find ourselves a nice swamp somewhere. There are crypts here, but this looks like a very small area, so perhaps not the right swamp. We had a swamp base here, but it turns out this swamp is nothing. So I kinda need to find a bigger swamp. Here, we actually had something that I think might be promising, but I have not discovered this one yet. This is Hildy's camp, so I kinda know this part here. There's a mountain here, but I don't know this part, so I wanted to check how big this swamp is. If that's not a good swamp, I'm probably need to take a boat and go explore this south region here. There might be a good swamp here. I have the bones for it, I have the iron armor for it, and as far as I know I have the potion for it as well. Yeah, let me double check. I think it's like the end of this. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so I have 10 poison resistance. Vivala poison resistance. And I don't need that. I kind of wanna put that one out, but let's see what we have. My idea is that I do have fire arrows, which should be good for the elder, but I wanted to make at least a little bit of more advanced ones. Well, not carpies probably, but I take this one just in case. I can probably make two of these. And I think I have obsidian. So that should be good for obsidian arrows. Yeah, there isn't anything good there. I definitely need that. Right, I can make needle arrow. Okay, that's good. And I wanted to check what I need for obsidian arrow. Oh, I actually need wood for it. I should have a little bit. So 60 obsidian arrows, because this one... Right, so this pierce 52, pierce 62. Ah, interesting. You can get these at the plains, and... Wait, the plains is actually better than the mountains. Alright. One thing better would be the Mistlands arrows and the gigantic ballista. The Mistlands weapons are OP at anywhere before that, but I don't have the ballista. Right, I take the biggest ones and we will see how that will go. And I put these back here, and I actually have a special container for when I don't wanna select stuff. Just throw in there. Alright. Let's get there and demolish a house. I wanted to do it with others, but in the last 2 days nobody seems to wanna play Valheim. So I can hear to where is this one lead to? I'm kinda curious. Oh yeah, this is the first swamp camp, which is nice. But just we don't have anything here. Started building on the treetop, but then we realized why build here if there's nothing here. So I kinda don't need it. What I need is this one, Elder. Alright. I built this small house here around Christmas. It's on top of the summoning place, so I kinda need to relocate this one before we get moving. Let me get this. Remove this. I don't want this to get destroyed. So I kinda... Which way is the shore? That way. Yeah, that should be good. All I need is to plop the portal down somewhere. Well, I don't want to put it too far, but this one should be a... Oh. Crafting, I don't have that, so I don't need to cut some trees, which will summon a bunch of tree folk. But that is all right. It should be good. Let me put it like... Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks just the place for this one. And I can put it like under this. Wait, can I put it like in a way that I can actually get out if I ever get in there? like this. Okay. And it will be elder. Almost looks like we would be coming out of this stone structure. Alright. Elder time. Let me eat some. And then put in the seeds. It's time to do some carnage over this plate. Woohoo! I've done this quite a long time ago, so I'm not particularly sure that I will remember. I just know that I need to stay far the fuck away from it. Alright, so the needle arrow is actually doing fairly fine. I might not even need to use the burny ones. It will not be an easy fight though. Oh boy. Let me go. I need to find myself another. I saw someone. Right. It's always fun. I recall when people first see the second boss and just run into this. Oh, never mind. I am running to this. Wow, look at this lime green. Oh no, I didn't have stamina. Oh boy, how many of you are here? Alright. One less perpetrator. Come on, stamina regenerate. That was a good shot. And even the houses seems to be intact, I think. Oh, that was a lag spike. I should not have lag spikes. Probably need to get rid of some of these folks again. Too many. I'm actually fairly good. I think my iron armor is actually more protective than I thought against this. I get like 4 damage out of it, which is not much. Might be able to withstand the direct attack from it. Hello. Oh, I hate it when the stamina is actually just out. Alright, we're good. Get over here. Oh, how did you ding-dongs come here? Alright, I need to do a bit of a tactical repositioning. Oh. Poison. Oof. Alright. Oh, ooh, I think I just missed it. Oh, and the brute. I don't like the brutes. I might need to deal with the brute, but I don't wanna. Oh, thanks, stamina. Perhaps I should have changed it, but I do like my modern sailing. Huh? Where did the brute go? I think I managed to get rid of the brute. And where is the... Ah, there is the boss. Hello there, boyo. Almost halfway done. Oh, I don't think I actually hit it this time. Yeah, this iron armor is actually protecting me pretty well. Should be able to just stand and hit it if I'm not running out of stamina. I'm gonna position myself in a place where there are some trees, so at least the boss is doing some good. Oh! Oh, that shaman was jumping right in the middle of my shot. Oh, and I don't have a shot. Yeah, clear me some trees. Boy, that arrow was not meant for you. Oh, I think I've slided off. And the stamina just ran out before I could actually shot. There you go. One more. Oh, the brute is back. And the tentacles. I'm not worried about the tentacles, but kinda need to find a place where I can shoot from. Oof. No! I'm out of stamina. Almost like pirates movie. Why is the stamina always gone? Oh, the brute is still coming. Might need to deal with it, but I don't wanna. I wanna quickly just DPS down the boss. Well, that's probably not the right way to put it, but you know. All over. Oof. Oh, I actually might have lost some of the forest folk. That's actually good. Oh yeah, they are here. Oof. Carnage and mayhem. Alright, a few more shots and he is down. Ouch. I think I ate that stone. One more. Oh, that's like 3 more actually. Final shot. Ow, I'm out of stamina. That would have been too good to be true. But now. Bang! The old boy is down. A few ding dongs want some. Right, you. No room in inventory. Oh yeah. We managed to move the whole forest down. Trophy, we also don't need that. Actually, I shouldn't have moved this portal from here. I was worried that he will tear this house down, but they were not. Now comes the hard part, actually figuring out where I put that portal. I think I don't know. It should be somewhere here. I need to move it back if I ever find it. I know I put it inside inside into one of the stone structures. Slight visible confusion. There. There is me portal. I didn't even need that. Oh wait, did... Oh, he actually destroyed parts of this. So it was actually a good place to put the portal. Oh, no room in inventory. But why not? I don't need that for sure. I don't need this either. Stone. Do I need actually stone? No, I don't. Oh, I'm actually wearing way more than what I would need. Portal. What? Come here, locals. They're running away. What? Did I throw out the eye? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Do I actually have a... Yeah, I can probably put some of these out. Like this, that I don't need. So I need to get back for those eyes. Greydorf eye. Oh, come on, stamina. Alright, big guy. You go on the wall. Finally! Hello, hello! Wait, Callie, is that you? I've just been to your house. Nice. I started doing the bosses because nobody comes to do them with me, so I started doing them on my own. I have the deer and I just finished the second one in the dark forest. And now it will be a bit slower because I don't really know where the third is. I kinda need to find myself a proper swamp. And the only swamp that I have on my map that could perhaps work as a swamp would probably be here near Hildy. So I go there, go to the north and check this area out, how big of a swamp this is. I technically have the things to summon the third boss, but I don't have the iron mace for it that I need. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's not necessary to be good in combat in Valheim. This is why I usually build the areas where I am near the starting point or near the altar, not in like extremely hard regions. I normally have people here like Serenity and others who on a similar wavelengths when it comes to Valheim, so they want their houses to be in a fairly calm and meadowy location. And then there's Tetritek, who is trying to always build at the top of a volcano for some reason. But you know, he's a strange dude. It's actually beneficial that you're fairly okay with hunting, because I suck at it. I'm not too good at gathering resources and getting meat and running after deer. So that's not really my specialty. I don't think I have a specialty actually. I do like building, but I kind of feel like even though the houses are always the same, I don't think I'm like a builder for Valheim. I just, enjoy making my own spaces to my own liking, and that's basically it. I'm looking forward to Ashlands, but it's like a very long way for me to get there. This is iron gear, which is that you can get from the swamp. And after swamp, you need to go to the mountains. I already found this is where the mountain boss will be. And when you're done with the mountain boss, you need to go to the plains, get the plain boss, which I have not found yet. And after the plains boss, you need to find yourself a nice mistland area like this one, and find the mistland boss. And after the mistland boss, you probably should be able to get to the Ashlands. But that's pretty far away. And now you're looking at my attempt at getting to the Ashlands. Dark forest is anything which is like a darker foresty area. So the light green and these giant fields are meadows. Wherever you see dark green, so there's a difference between here light green and dark green. The dark green is always dark forest, and it's full of like pine trees like this one. In the meadows you only find these round trees. Let me actually show you, because you might have missed just that part. Through here. Right, so this was the dark forest, which is a bit less dark because the boss's attacks are damaging the forest itself, so it kind of cleared out this whole area of trees for me. I might spend some time later on and gather all this, because it's good for building, and we are currently out of trees at home, out of wood. But yeah, otherwise it would be... let me run into a bit more, and then you will see why is it called dark forest. It's getting a bit darker the deeper as you go in it. Especially at night it becomes super dark. But yeah, if you see these pine trees, that's dark forest. And also, normal progression would make you go to go for copper. And I just saw one copper node here, so I can actually show you that one. So it's like borders like this, but with this silvery metallic vein in it. And if you hover over, it says copper deposit. And you should be able to mine it if you want to. And if you were going near the shore, there you should be able to find tin. And if you combine tin and copper, that's how you get bronze. And that will be the Bronze Age stuff. Hi, Tool Polar. And that is where I will find the basic metal. Yeah, these are the basic metals. So this is copper. And let me actually show you the tin as well. That should be kind of where the heck I am. So yeah, that way. I will get to the shore and I will show you a tin node. After you saw it once, it's actually pretty easy to recognize. So it's not that big of it. The biggest problem of it is that you cannot teleport with metals. So you either need to have a smelter somewhere in the dark forest, or you like need to make a cart that can, you know, carry more than you can carry in your inventory, and then make the tools and metal, or you can get a boat and just ferry it home. This is why I usually build on the shore, because if you build on the shore, then, you know, you can just bring a boat there and sail home like a true Viking. Right, so tin is only appearing on the shore. Let me see if I can find some here. It should be in the shallow. Oh, there is one. So if you see this shiny silvery metal, that will be tin. And with the antler that you already have, you can just, you know, mine it out. It takes a few hits, and then you picked up tin ore. And you see this icon next to it, it says no portal. It means that cannot be teleported with that one. Yeah, the tin and copper are showing, but you know, you specifically like kind of need to look into it. And yeah, you need to know what you are looking for. Yeah, you can make carts, but you will be the ox who will pull it. Oh. Hang on. I need to deal with those guys. Hit me one more time, boyo. That's what I thought. Alright, so after you master the dark forest, you have bronze armor, and even in less than bronze armor, these guys are pretty easy to defeat. They can be annoying because they can just, you know, run as long as you can run. You can very rarely able to outrun them if you don't have the gear, so that's why I usually like to just defeat them. Right, so this is a copper node also, quite a big one. And here you can actually see that most of it is covered underground, but some which are on slope, you can actually see that it goes down way deeper. So from one node you can probably build a full set of armor and weapons. I think I might be able to show you the carts as well. Let me get home and see if I actually have the materials for it. It's a funny construction. I rarely use it. I know it's useful, but I don't like it. That's a personal preference, because it slows you down. You are trying to pull it through everything, and it's quite wide, so especially in the dark forest, it's pretty hard to navigate with it. Oh no, not randomly. There are specific places. You do need to find it. So when I have a copper node, what I do is I usually just place a marker on the map. You can just double click on here. I actually added this one here. So I mark it as copper, and I can later on just find my way back there. So I don't need to worry about it. I don't mark tin, because tin is just a very small ore, and you know that it's always spawning at the shoreline. So if you need tin, you just go to a shoreline and it will be there. Alright, oh yeah, and you see I cannot teleport because I have metal on me, so I need to kind of throw it out. Who let the Christmas tree still be up in April? This base was made around Christmas time, that's why we have some decoration issues. Yeah, but once you have access to the second boss, you don't actually need to gather wood, because you can just summon the second boss and he will clear out a large portion of the forest. After that you just need to pick it up and there you go. It's a much efficient way to gather wood, I think. Oh yeah, magic tools. Yeah, I think the third boss is the one that drops a wishbone, because in the mountains you will find silver, but the silver is completely underground. So in order to find it, you need a tool to basically detect it for you. Yes, it's overly far because we don't have any. The closest place to find metal is basically up here north of where we are. So this is the lakeside, which is basically my problem that we settled here, because there's only a very narrow path out of here. I think if you're using a boat, you need to sail through here, and these are the channels you can get out of these islands. I actually built a shipyard somewhere up north, so if you don't want to do that trip, you can just build a boat somewhere here in the shipyard and sail from here. But yeah, if you want metal, that's basically your house here, so you need to go through the shore up here. And I marked a few. If you use the table, the map table, this one, if you use this side of it, it will copy everything that I just added now, including my markers. So you will see where I marked copper nodes. But there might be more in this region here that I have not actually visited too much. Oh yeah, we would definitely need a roadway. I don't have a road between your place and mine. And now that you have this stone workbench, you should be able to make this stone road between us and your place. It will be a bit inefficient, but I guess you can build a road between yourself and this place. I have two smelters here. No, one smelter only. So this is for charcoal, this is for metals. And if you have a metal like tin ore, you can just put that one in this side of it. There are two holes in it, and it will start producing the metals for you. I actually added iron, but that's alright. You can also make the road from us to here, but I think that would be a pretty long endeavor, so I don't know. You should be able to use the tools that we have. Hang on, I'll show you where the tools are. I think they are above here. So that's the cultivator that you can use to make grass and I guess roads. We should have a couple of land forming tools somewhere here in these boxes. 1 second, I will find it for you. Yeah, here. So this one, the hoe is used for like raising and lowering the ground and making it flat. And after that you can use the stone workbench and stone to make the stone road. Oh, you already have a smelter? Oh, then never mind. You're already further away than I am. Wait, let me actually check the map if you have something. But I don't think you do. I think the best way for you to have a smelter outpost, either on the other side of the place here, or down here. There are a couple of copper nodes here, but I'm not sure who marked these. There might be some copper here. The easiest way to go at it is that... Hang on. Actually, you can have an outpost here as well, because nobody mined copper here near the second boss, and it's full of copper. I see like four nodes, and the tin is fairly easy to collect. And I already have a building there, so if you put a smelter in the second boss, you should be able to like smelt your stuff there. Alright, what was the thing that I wanted? I wanted to show you something, but I'm not really sure what was it. I forgot. If you remind me, I will do it. Hmm. I truly forgot. Spawn thing. I'm not sure who names his markers like this. It might be Serenity. There was something that I wanted to check out. And that was... Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the swamp above Hildy's area. So we are prepping for swamp. Yeah, well, if you don't forget to remind me to remember what I forgot. Problem is I can't remind you to remind me if I forgot what you need to remind me for. Alright, metal stuff fixed. I might need to fix my bow as well, but that will be a bigger endeavor. I actually wanted to build myself a little too, because I do have this gigantic area here, but I wanted to build something fancy and I failed miserably. Because I built in the water, the real estate I can use to build stable structures is very small. I kinda need to work with this, but I can extend it a little bit. I was thinking about putting a wall here, extend this place, and open this up, kind of encompass the tree and make it my tree. And then kind of make a bigger area here, because I do have some stuff like core. I'm not sure if I need the wood or the other one. I do need this to repair my bow. I cannot repair anything else. I do have a magic stuff as well, but I cannot I cannot repair that one, because for that I would need something else. What would I need for it? So I need this, not the rune table, this one I will need. And I need black metal bar, and I don't have black metal bar yet, so that would actually be the next thing that I will need. After I get the third boss, I do have black metal, but I don't have the smelter that I can make the bar with. So yeah, this is kind of the thing. I need to build this one. Wait, I can make the blast furnace. No, I cannot. Because the blast furnace needs an artisan table, this one. And that needs a dragon tier, which only comes from Modder. So things are built on each other. And the reason why I cannot really go to Mistlands right away is because I cannot, I have not defeated Modder. So I don't have the tier. So I cannot make the furnace, so I cannot make the Galder table, which would allow me to repair my Mistlands gear. Oof. Valheim is not an easy game on occasion. But yeah, anyway. Everything is repaired. And you still have not told me what I forgot. So we will go for swamp. We will go for swamp exploration. Might as well sleep one since I'm here. Yeah, I kind of just use my previous character, so everything that Mistland has to offer, Wisp Fountain, upgrades to the rune table, sap extractor, so the Mistland stuff is already here. Building wise, I have the Dwerger stuff, dark wood. Actually, you can unlock parts of these. I think if you pick up This one. So if you pick up iron bar, it will unlock a bunch of iron stuff for you. If you pick up bronze, that will also unlock a bunch of things. If you pick up, I think wood, this one will also unlock you something. This one, if you pick this one up, this root, this will also unlock the root armor for you. There's more. I'm sure if you pick up the tar, that will unlock the dark wood building stuff. If you pick up the core wood, that will unlock core wood building. That's why I said you can just look around, and if you pick this stuff up that you have not picked up before, that will unlock a bunch of stuff for you to build as well. I think if you pick up the barley, that will unlock the windmill. So like a bunch of these you can already unlock just by picking up stuff around the house. Let me check if I have something else. This one, serpent scale, that will unlock the shield. That shield, you can build it after that serpent scale shield. That's pretty good. And that's about it that I know, I guess. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. So I think I need 10 bronze nails. And I'm not sure what else. Miscellaneous cart. I need normal wood, which I can probably just cut. I cut one tree out and I can show you the stuff. I didn't really want it to ruin the scenery here, but I guess 2 trees should not be a problem. Anyway, this region is something that I wanted to clear out a little bit. This is close to where the newcomers are coming in, so I kind of wanted to have something that get out of here. Right, so cart. Oh, I need a table for it. Never mind, then I need to go back to here a little bit. I should have... yeah, cart. It's majestic. It has a storage and it's kind of like bigger than what you usually can carry, and you can put all the metals in it. And how you use it is you go inside here, you look at that part of the cart and press E, and that will tie it to you. And now you are pulling it. You are a big ox. And that's basically how you cart things around. Obviously much easier if you have roads. Not easy if you don't. Especially not easy in the dark forest. I leave this one here next to the starter shack that I have. So feel free to use this one if you want to. But if you pick up the bronze nails, that it will unlock for you as well. No. The bosses unlock special items that will help you find stuff in the next region. The deer boss unlock the antlers, which will make the antler pickaxe, which I probably should have somewhere. And with the antler pickaxe you can go to the dark forest and mine copper and tin. So bronze. The second boss will give you... I've probably thrown it out. I've thrown it out, but it gives you a key. This key. Swamp key. And if you go to the swamp, actually, since I'm here, I might take this one as well with me. In the swamp key, you can go to the swamp and go into crypts. And in the crypts, you will find these bones, withered bone. And the bone will unlock the third boss. So with the bones, you can summon the third boss. The third boss will give you a wish bone. And with that you can find silver in the mountains and have silver armor and silver sword. And I think silver sword is one of the best things you can get for a very, very long time. If you can get the silver sword, then you could defeat the next two bosses almost. But yeah, it's a long road. It's the mat. The bosses drop that unlock things. No, it's actually just like partial things. But in terms of building, you unlock building things with building materials. Oh, I wanted to show you this one. There's a table here, not to go in there, but I know where it leads, so I can go in here. It leads to a top of a gigantic tower in the plains. And I built a little outpost here. And this tower is usually... I think this is the intended way to go at it, so you need to build around it. Let me see if I can grow it out. So you build around it, climb up to the top, and this is the entrance, and you need to go down in each level. There are goblins and bosses at the very bottom. It's fun, but not an easy thing to do. There are also tar pits around, and if you look, I think that way there's a goblin village. Oof. And there are loxies. That would also be a side project for me that I wanted to do. I wanted to tame loxies because the lox give very good meat, like one of the biggest health boosts that you can get. That's coming from lox meat, and they are very cool. Just also very destructive. I might ask you to build me a lox pen at one point if you really like building. That needs to be made of stone, I think. But even then, if you build it from stone, they will, if they get agitated, they are trying to smash all the structures around themselves, including stone. And they are very dangerous. Can the silver be found without the bone thing? I've seen it found, mainly because the structure of the mountains. I can actually show you the mountains as well, because I do have a mountain location already. I was mapping a lot, waiting for the others to come and do the bosses with me. I was mapping like crazy. Modern base, yeah, I think this will be the one. Before I go out there, though, I probably need to eat up, because anything up there is crazy dangerous. This is just a normal base, but it was made at the bottom of a mountain, and that's the modern base that I was trying to show you. So the reason why you can actually find silver without the thingy, it's very rare though. But the mountain is less vertical than what you would expect. So I mean, if the silver node would spawn somewhere here, then you would see a part of it hanging out, which I guess you cannot really at the moment. But yeah, there's a possibility to find... Oh no, am I dying here? You feel cold. Cold is not a problem, freezing is a problem. I forgot to regenerate. I can actually regenerate a bit. I have a ton of these healing potions. So yeah, if you see the silver like hanging out, you don't need the tool to find it. But if you have the wishbone, it will start vibing and glowing green if there's silver nearby. And if you stand on top of it, it will start beeping, like beep, 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 like that. And then you know that you are in the right place. You start digging there, and there's a silver that you can mine out. And it's actually a very cool way. Silver is the best to mine because the node itself is in a shape that you can mine around and under it. And after that, when there's nothing under it, you hit the silver node and the whole node is just explodes and rains down like hundreds of silver ores. It's a very cool thing to see. The men of the village have gone a Viking, yes. I don't know where they went Viking-gur. I think they actually went for space. I know Serenity did. Like I could technically mine for silver as I am now with the Enter pickaxe. Yes and no. Technically you could. But I have no confidence that you would be able to survive the cold and the wolves. At night especially, wolves are coming, and if you cannot defend yourself against wolves, then you probably shouldn't be in the mountains. And also, you kinda need something like the mead. Mead. Let me show if I can actually show you that one. One of these boxes. One day I will learn. So this is the one you need. So it's frost resistance mead. When you pick up a bronze plate, which is this one. No, I think this one. This will unlock something called this one, fermenter. With the fermenter you can make meads, including healing, stamina. I think this is supposed to like make you less hungry. This one is needed for the third boss, and this one is needed for entering the mountain. But this one only lasts for like 10 minutes maybe. So eventually you need to build yourself equipment that can withstand the cold without the meat. That includes a wolf cape. And I think that's it, the wolf cape. I currently don't have a wolf cape with me, so I can't really show you how that looks like. But it's made out of a wolf's head. I actually can show you, hang on. Linen cape, Lox cape, deer hide, cape of Odin, troll hide, wolf fur cape. This is the one you need. That needs 1 wolf trophy, 4 silver and 6 wolf belt. And if you wear this, it's almost like having a constant frost resistant effect. So with this one you are not freezing in the cold area. Oh yeah, meat hole, that would be nice. I thought it would be a good idea to build out to the lake, but I can't really build large structures there, so guess it will be up to you to make a meat hole. What I was trying to do is I was trying to sell this prime real estate next to my location here. This area. It's full of fancy wood and oak and everything, but if you flatten this out, I think this would be a nice place to put a meat hole on. Get out of here. Yeah, kind of like here. You kind of need to mow this whole mountain down here. And like make it flat. And near the shore line, perhaps somewhere here, I think it would be a nice place. Or, better yet, you can help out Serenity. Because Serenity started building this monstrosity here. Next to my chicken coop. But she never finished it, so maybe you can use this area here, like kind of extend this up until there, and you can make it like something like a meat hole that is halfway in the water a little bit. You can perhaps raise this ground here, something like that, somehow like Serenity did. And then you can have like land that you can build on here, or use this middle area to put a well down there. Yeah, she started making it, but I don't think she would mind if you would come here and try to like fix it. I don't think she went too far with it, so this is basically just a prime real estate that awaits construction. Wouldn't my next step be to get a troll leather armor? You can, but I advise against fighting trolls. You anyway don't really like fighting. Luckily for you, we do have a metric ton of troll hide. And I think it should be somewhere here, yeah. So we have like 60 troll hide. This should be enough for the equipment and also upgrading it. If not, let me know and we can go troll hunting. It's not that hard actually, you just need to have a bow and arrow. And you kinda need to know your way about running in front of it, shooting backwards, and that's about it. Eventually it will fall. You know, 360 no scope, jump backwards. It's not. After you figured out how to defeat it, it's not bad. And after you get a black metal shield, you can even melee the trolls. That's what I just do after a while. Perhaps not with iron shield, but you can like, whenever he hits, you can just try blocking, and that will stun the troll, and you can, you know, do some extra big damage on them. You need a better axe. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I don't know how much you wanna skip off the progress, but if you don't wanna fight bosses or don't wanna build in other areas, you might as well just unlock the building stuff, and I can bring you the materials you need to build whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed it, but we actually have something that Serenity built at the edge of the city. This one leads there. This portal. This was Serenity's idea of a visitor center. This small house here was meant to have some welcoming items, basic stuff, organized storage. What? She actually had a note here. What the heck is that? Adventurers first stop. STAWP. Serenity and Spelling are at war. Right, so you usually arrive here, and she put this here so you can easily find it. And there's actually a road that leads, I assume, here? Yeah, from here to the village, but I put a portal down because I'm lazy. So I didn't really want it to walk this much. Right, let me read back. You need a better axe to take down the stronger trees. Yes, you need a metal axe. You need a bronze... Well, actually a bronze axe. Anything with a bronze axe you should be able to take down trees with. But let me look around because yeah, here. Above my forge here, you have an iron axe here. You can take this one to cut trees if you want to. It's a spare, so I already have mine. You can take that one. Let me... I'm thinking more outskirts of the village would be better. Yeah. Bow and move a lot. I did run into a few trolls in my solo playthrough, but I didn't bring much from my world. Yeah, that's alright. That's perfectly fine. This was meant to be a very relaxed world, so you can, you know, either come here with whatever you want to, or just start completely from over. The only advantage that we might probably give you is, you know, these boxes for some of the basic materials, not even anything extra, just a few, like seeds, if you want to make a garden. eyes. These are needed in a lot of crafting stuff like portals. This one could be useful. Pine wood, but I started building, putting oak trees all around this place. If you need fine wood, you can come here and chop oak trees. Except that one, that is my oak tree, you should not chop that one. These ones, I actually had a core farm in the previous server where we were in the swamp. That's basically just mining around the fire elemental spawn point, and when they spawn they immediately die and leave behind cores. So we have a ton of cores for portals and protections and all that. Metals, that's all the metal we have, so use it sparingly if you can. Could I bring some of the meat mutts I have stocked up in my solo world away? Yes, you can. You can do it like you log into your solo playthrough, put them in your inventory, and then instead of logging back to the solo playthrough, you can just log into the multiplayer server, and the same items will be in your inventory. Need to refill some stuff. I kinda need to pick up more resin. I do have enough at the moment, but if we are actually playing, we are actually using resin pretty well. Or I need to build a stronger torch. If you build the iron torch, that's actually using less material and lasts much longer. I heard something. I heard you, haven't I? Local visitors. I think they always come when you don't have fire. This is why I have so many torches out. If you have torches up, they will not come inside the house. Otherwise, they just invite themselves. Yeah, alright. Whichever you wish to. I welcome you to this server and in the Space Engineers as well. I went with you folks yesterday for Space Engineers, even though I actually wanted to play Valheim. But today I thought, nah, it's Friday. Might as well do the thingy. I do want it to get to Ashlands, because that's a content I have not yet seen. But every time I thought about actually going to, going there, I was a bit intimidated by all the things that I would need to do before I could. There should be... Strange that I don't have a torch here. I should have a torch. I don't have a wood though. Let me check. If I have wood here, I can make a torch. I do not have. Well, I am not worrying too much about it. Oh, you mean the gigantic one with the large Atmo thrusters all around? Yeah. Yeah, you would probably need a lot of motors for it. Actually, while you were away and Serenity was still doing the day shift, I went for the other side of the planet and managed to get the top half of the ship that landed there. So when I played on the 22nd, Serenity put in a large ship, but it was shoot to pieces by the rivers. And the front part is landed on the planet, but on the other side. So I actually flew there in the morning, added some wheels to it, and I was flying and driving it back to the base. So next to the platform you will actually find that ship. I kind of wanted to make it my ship, because Serenity has a large ship, now you have a large ship. I don't have a large ship, but if you're really in need of materials, then you can use it. I don't mind if you want to, because that has at least 4 large atmospheric thrusters, and if you are in need of motors, then you can perhaps salvage it. I don't mind. If you have the 3 completed, you can just put back the motors. Yeah, ice. But yeah, I don't think it would be a problem if it would mine other than ice. Oh, what the shiz. Inviting yourself into my house and spitting on the current landlord. What a rude guy. Yeah, these vomit berries I probably should just chug out. I don't really need them. I know, I have a bad habit. Whenever I don't need something, I just throw it out. Yeah, we need resin. I can probably refill the torches around the house like once. After that, we are out of resin. Oh yeah, I noticed it. I've rarely seen so many hydrogen tanks on one place. That seems like an overkill. But you know, you do you. Just, you know, make sure you armor it up well, because, you know, tanks explode. There are plenty of things gunning there for your stuff. Hildy, this is where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of metals here. Kinda should have done the sleepy, I guess. Let me quickly make a bed. Should be enough. Oh, hello, boy. Let's try my shield. Let's see if the brute can hit me with it. Oh no, the iron shield actually makes it a good work. I can kill brutes, yay! Ew. Alright, I'm pretty good, it seems. I was worried that the iron shield is not strong enough to stand up to a brute, but it seems it is. Oof. You know what I would need? I would need a freaking torch in here. Spawn point set. Torch point set. There's another side as well. Oh, much better. Sleep. Bed needs a nearby fire. Oh, jeez Louise. Camp. Campfire. I am blind. No, it should be here. I need stone. Oh, load. Where is the stone? On the small one will do. Alright, a bit. But the design was originally meant for the water mod, so the ship would float. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually used water mod too much. I think it was on one of my previous servers, but I don't particularly played with it. I know there was a very good mod for water mod that was actually putting pirate ships in it and like ships in general. I always wanted to try that, but I think it was discontinued after a while, so I never actually managed to play with it. It would have been fun. Good morning. Let's pet the locks. Belebar. Hallon. They are eating berries. Oh no, they are eating radish, actually. Or what the heck is that? Hildy. I delivered him one of her chests. The bronze one, and she sells me these simple tunics, sparkler, iron pit and barber kit. So nothing too fancy, just in case you would have not seen this one. But she has a bunch of other chests. Howling caverns, moldering tombs, and sealed towers. If you complete all of these around and bring back the chest, she will sell much more stuff. Although, as far as I know, all of them are useless. But, you know, at least something to work towards. It was something in between Mistlands and Ashlands that they added this. I mean, it's not a bad addition, but, you know, Ashlands took quite a lot of time. Right, so what I wanted to do is actually go towards north and figure out how big that swamp is. It's a fun mod to play with. Setting it up is a bit tricky though. Yeah, I heard. You basically need to put a planet in, and you need to define a radius of the water. Basically, you put a globe on it, a globe of water. I see some goblins. They might mess me up. They're messing up the pigs all around. I'm not sure I want to be there. Oh, hello. Come back here. I think that's actually a night patrol, that's why they are running away. Oh, they killed one of the boars. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a one-star boar. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is a circus. Hey, I don't mind too much that torchy guy. But once he got his fill of boar, he will probably start attacking us as well. Poor boars. Right, you're not here for that. I'll let the guy play. I go and check out the swamp that I wanted to check. That's my main interest. I'm looking for the third boss. I'm kind of confident that I could beat it. But the swamp is a different matter. I don't think my armor is upgraded. Oh, it's actually upgraded, never mind. Tier 2 iron scale, tier 3 helmet. Tier 3 troll hide cape. Iron graves. I might be able to. I might be able to beat the guy. Should be able to. I just need a better iron mace and then I'm golden. Oh, there will be another plains area between me and the swamp, isn't it? Should be good though. Should be good on plains. Wait, why is it showing like that? It's not a... Oh, it's actually a plains. But a very small plains. Look at that. A strange random gen. I need to be a bit careful here, because if there's a mosquito, I'm hooked. I don't see any though, so it should be good. Doesn't look like too big of a swamp, is it? And of course it has more plains. It might be moderately sized, but the problem is I don't see any structures in it. If you look at the swamp and you don't see like these crypts in it, then most probably there won't be a boss arena in it either. This is why I'm looking for a larger swamp. A swamp that you can see crypts in. Because if it doesn't have structures, it won't have the boss either. Oh, I already saw something ugly there. That purple smoke thing is actually a spawner. It spawns skeletons and so... never mind, the Tragur. I almost run into these folks. I can deal one at a time, but probably not all three. Let me kinda not get messed up by them. Or those three guys over there. Right, so... Yeah, nearly. And they would have messed me up. I'm 100% sure of it. I kind of want to just head that way. I'm truly interested in how big this swamp is. I can probably do the walk on the side of this nearly vertical wall here, as normal man would. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, empty in terms of missing structures, not mobs and enemies and blobs and wraiths and wootage. There's a blob there. But yeah, if I don't see structure, then I probably don't put anything here. I mean, yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, this is also plain, so I need to be on the lookout for mosquitoes. They are so hard to spot at sometimes. Yeah, this is mostly plains. And there's a goblin village too. And another Dragur gathering place. But I don't see any crypt, so I opt out of this swamp. This is not a good swamp. I think there might be another part of the swamp there. Yeah, I'm avoiding that village a little bit. Oh! Oh, dang it! A mosquito. And it came behind me. It will bite me one more time, I think. Oh. Alright. Luckily the iron armor is pretty good. I really like it. Padded armor that comes from the plane would be even better, but I'm pretty far from it. Wait, is that like a tar pit? No, it almost looked like a tar pit in the swamp, but it's probably nothing. Gonna log on back off, dropping off my current stuff so I can bring some of my solo world. Oh yeah. There, next to the gold in my room, there are large chests. But if you take some iron from the iron chest, you should be able to build your own large chests, and you can just put 2 of them into your house and then just throw stuff in them. Hello. I see you coming online. By the way, if you wanna chat in voice chat and actually reply, I'm logged into the Discord voice chat, so feel free to hop in there as well. So I'm not just talking to the air. Not necessary, but you know, if you feel like it. Oh, mosquito. I see the mofo. Let me actually see if I can snipe it. Oh! I could. I'm actually fairly good with the bow when it comes to hunting mosquitoes. I used to not just tank them or hit them when they come, I was sniping them from like half a screen away. Okay, yeah, that's why I said it's not mandatory, just, you know, an option if you wanted to, but I don't mind, that's okay. Heard another mosquito, but I don't see them. I hear a goblin though. I wanted to check this stone out. I know the stones in the meadows, but I so rarely looked at these at later stages. Good friend, lay your hand on this stone and remember Harald, who carved it. In Midgard I lost my life to the battlefield, but in Valheim it was restored to me. Yet still my battles continued. In the green meadows I fought Eikthyr, the great stag, and lost an eye to his horns. Whoa, what a weak-ass Viking. In the depths of woods I gave my shield hand to the old man of the forest, and took a Draugr arrow below my ribs that my fingers can still feel. Oof. Wait, Draugr? Draugrs are not in the old forest, I mean in the forest. On the mountainside I fought the mother drake, and she bit off my leg at the knee, so that I must walk always with the staff. Now my last battle must be at hand. When I sleep this time, where will I wake? Oof, boy. I wanna say it was just a flesh wound, but perhaps not in Valheim. You losing eyes, legs, arms. It would be actually an interesting game concept, like Valheim, but with you kind of having these kind of injuries. Like if you do a critical injury, you don't just respawn as a player, you can actually lose a limb. That would be interesting. I was actually working on a pirate Valheim when I was, you know, doing game dev. And it would actually fit fairly well for the pirate Valheim. I might think about it. This is actually not a bad game dev idea. A game where actually I can make it the hardcore mode. Wow, that would actually be a great idea. Valheim hardcore mode is stupidly hard. And not because the game itself is hard, but because hard mode doesn't have the map, the mini map. And without mini map you don't see shit. And you kind of need to make your own roads and kind of need to like put markers up to know where you are, and oof, that was horrible. I played Valheim hard mode once, but I don't wish that even to my enemies. That was so confusing. I lost on the starter iron like 5 times. Oh, am I mute on Discord? Hang on. I'm checking it. Hang on. I do have it on mute. Hang on. I can probably fix that. Hello. Wait, I actually need to allow it too. What the heck? Allowing microphone. Choosing the right microphone. EPOS. Voice activity. Oh, I had it on push to talk. Alright, now I perfectly should be on Discord. Hello. And I'm stopping at the perfect place to do Discord adjustments. That would be middle of the plains with all the mosquitoes. All the BS. I came for a swamp. I haven't found any. This is not a good place. I kinda need to find a swamp where the bosses are. That would be my next goal. Kinda need to go around this. One thing I kinda need to check is this one, because I don't see the chat otherwise. But my Discord should be sorted. Let me know if you still don't hear me properly or something. That doesn't look at all like a swamp. Yeah, might as well go around it. I don't see why not. The only problem I see is if I seriously mess something up and I run into a mosquito that would kill me here, or two, like those two with the forest. I kinda wanna not go that way, but I don't think I have the stamina. I might be able to just stop here for a moment, regain my stamina, and then move here. It says I'm freezing, but I shouldn't. This is plains. It says plains, but I'm still freezing. Oh, now I'm not. Oh! Dang, mosquito. Luckily the iron armor is basically taking off, like, I would say 60% of the damage. Oh, that's a tower. That would be nice. I'm still need to collect these statues for the king beneath. Oh! Sniper. Occasionally when I'm too confident in my abilities to kill mosquitoes, I die immediately, but to be honest, I'm quite proud of my shots in this plains run. Probably shouldn't bother those guys. Or should I? The sun is going down, so I'm happy to not be in the plains anymore. Looks like they have been attacked. Oh, there are still some in there. But I saw some loot. Oh, there's one. Already see the ugly mug. Nah, I come back here. Kind of mark it as a tower in case. This would be actually a good place for like a farm. If you want to play in farm, you can take over the tower and use that whole area to grow grain and such. Alright, alright. Well, I can't help you with that one, but if you want I can set up some chests for you in the house if you have not done that already. This is just meadows. Should be good. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think I should be fairly close to where I can go home and I can build you some. This area is a bust. I have not seen a proper swamp. So I just go around my mountain, go back home. And then I can help you out with the chest. Wait, how come you couldn't build them? Iron and fine wood, I think that's the thing I needed, and both are available in my house. It should be unlocked for you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I need the resin. I need all the resin. Do not need the poo berries though. Those I can throw out. Hmm. 999 gold. That's like almost 1,000. I think what's around the chair in my house is also like a few thousand. But keep it, you definitely need it, because I think one chicken egg is costing 2,000 gold. So you kinda need all the gold. I'm guessing it was when you had people that knew what they were doing trying my what yeah. Well, gold is actually not too hard to find. Even in the dark forest there are some like kind of crypts, and if you go in there there's a bunch of gold usually. But yeah, keep all of it. You will need it when you want a chicken farm eventually. Actually we only need one egg, and the egg only comes after we defeated the plains boss. There's one way to do another chicken. We need to do one of the sealed towers. But that would be like another afternoon, perhaps, at least for me. To climb it, establish a base, climb down, defeat the boss. Because in the boss room there are some chests which should have eggs. So, you know, if you want eggs, then you can kind of just do a tower and you can get an egg before you defeat the 5th boss. Weak Oreo. Wait, does it actually show? I was wondering how big this island is. Should I run on the side or not? I can run on the seashore. That saves me a trip with the boat. Maybe this island is not that big, but knowing my luck, I might even run into something like a troll. I don't really want to run into a troll. Trolls are the worst. They are ugly as a ball sack. And they were actually quite proud of it. I recall the developers, when the beta came out, we told them that, hey dudes, comparing to the other mobs in Valheim, the trolls look ugly as shit. They were actually quite proud of their work. I think they might even have looked even worse at some point. They were like very goofy looking. Oh, come on. These guys will be never ending. Some dark forest. Skeletons. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I see swamp. Maybe there's some redeeming quality there. Or is it? It might have been just a patch of swamp. And I saw a small patch of lanes. Which you know what it means. It means freaking mosquitoes and goblins. There, that's a goblin town. Not even a small one, heck. I have to go way around it. Oh, carrot seeds. And I kind of need to give a wide burst of the plains, because from the meadows trees you don't actually see the mosquitoes. Oh, still have these puke berries. Picking them up all the time, no idea why. There should be a filter not to pick up certain items. I've never seen any use for the puke berries. Normally you don't need to change the type of foods you put in there. Oh, dang, sneaky boy. It doesn't even make any sound. Oh, I totally messed it up. Too dark, I don't see when he was hitting. And he's not alone. Freaking bodies. Oh wait, I don't have any space for that. I can throw out bone. Oh no, it's a bow, it's a javeliner. Oh, that was a lucky one. So I do see some swamp there, but I don't see a big enough swamp that would warrant me actually going there. And I probably shouldn't, I definitely shouldn't cross the swamp at night in a fog. Oh yeah. Mosquito galore. Alright, I can survive this. I can survive. Oh, it's actually morning. Good morning. From the freaking fog I won't see anything, so I kinda need to just skim this place. Am I close to where I'm supposed to be? Yeah. So technically, yeah, I just need to get back to HLD. And then we might even go for some boating. Another mosquitoes. I probably should just, you know, avoid those. I don't need to fight all the mosquitoes in the world. Oof, 2 more. We should be back at Hildy. I started clearing out that village 2 days ago. I have not get to the end of it yet. But at the, oh. Nice. I think there, those fancy trees, I saw a pair of logs that I wanted to tame. But logs taming is not easy at all. I actually know how to do it like sure way. Very surely. Technically you just need to gather these cloud berries and throw them near their feet, and they will start eating it and they start taming if you are kinda nearby. But I might just wanna make a pit for them. You can dig down, create a pit roughly 2 times their size, and then like make a bridge over it. And then stand in one end, and then when they walked on it, you remove the bridge and they fall down. But with logs it's much harder to do. You can do the same with walls very easily. But with logs, oof, they are large animals. I mean, if you put your minds to it, you can do it, but still. Metal out. The rest I can take home. Home sweet home. Right, let me chug in here the things that I don't necessarily need. And don't wanna bother with sorting. Do no gold goes in here. These go in here. This would be enough for like 20 needle arrows. Let me check what I need for the chests, the big ones. Iron and fine wood. Yeah, we should have both. Fine wood. And well, I'm not gonna give you all my armor, but let's just say I give you 4 large chests. That should be more than enough. If you need more, you can get more from this house. Alright. Bridge to where? I see some deforestation already. Oh, hi there. Show me where you want to put where you want me to put the chests. I can put some large chests down for you. Or you just want to take the material and build them yourself. Oh. So I walked here for nothing. I am disappointed. That's alright. I let you build your bridge. Then I guess it's sailing time, and I try to find a better swamp. Well, you need to build more than one bridges if you wanna make a road towards our place. Probably should bring some wood with me, but I will probably not settle like right in the swamp. If I see something good, I will probably just kinda want to find the nearest biome, which will be either dark forest or something else, and build there rather. Also need to have another portal up. Because I ain't not walking back. And for that I will probably need... I definitely need eye. And I need some of this. I'll probably put it near the tree, can I? And I will call it Ashlands. Hopefully I won't forget it by the time I actually get there. And away we go. Right, so we have no way to get out that way. Kinda need to slow walk this. And this is why I have not changed the motor power. I know that I will need a ton of sailing. I think I will actually go past your house. Yep, I should be able to get past there. Or can I? Hang on, I probably shouldn't go in there. I know that it's very shallow because Albert was building on it as well. Oh, Albert actually built it in, so I won't be able to get there. I kinda need to go the other way around. And the sun goes down. No, it's just rain. It's a fantastic opportunity to sail the seas. Shallow. Oh wow, look at that one boar in the middle of the ocean on a one-person island. The random generator did its job well. Right, so I actually need to do more definitely. I might need to sail up here and check this area out. It probably won't be a swamp, but I can kind of go this way. And I see a crypt here, which means that however big this swamp is, there's probably a port there as well. boy! I did not need this guy here. There's a sea serpent right where I'm going. It seems to have been just swirling around. Oh, no, it actually noticed me. No, I'm noping out of the sea serpent. Or should I? And that's actually fairly good. Opportunity. I'm just not sure that I have the arrows for it. What the heck am I putting it? I'm putting it with obsidian arrows. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, stamina. I feel like a pensioner. Oh wow, what the heck was that? Uh-oh. Yeah, this boat should actually handle it well. Ow! Unless I shoot my own freaking boat. Alright, the next shot should take it out. Oh! I should be able to get it and get back. Juicy serpent meat. This will be dicey. I might die. Grab it. Oh. Nice. Now I have some meat to eat when I get where I want to. And we are actually oriented the right way too. Yeah, this canal here should be good enough to lead out of this place. Oh, it's the bow. I was wondering what the heck is glowing red around here. I thought there's a new sea monster. There's actually a new sea monster, but... Is this? Yeah, straight ahead. Well, perhaps not with full speed. Just with moderate. Be careful around this area because stone boulders in the middle of the water are a thing. But yeah, this should be good enough for me to sail through. Oh, hang on. I actually wanted to do one thing before I actually sail out of this area. That would be to put the crafting station down. And repair the ship. Ooh, it was almost broken down. That sea serpent was eating its way through it. Hello, Skelly. Ah, what the heck? Really, dude? Really? Do I need to put another one down? just to repair a skeleton attack. Oh, no, no, no. Boulder in the ocean. And where I'm going is, yeah, straight north should be fine. Huh, this also looks like a swamp here. Oh, no boy. I have enough serpent meat. Leave me alone. These are actually the better sea monsters. Whatever the heck they created for Ashlands is a brutal one. This one doesn't have a ranged attack. That one has, and it's not even just one projectile but 3. So you know, they will hit you no matter what you do. Right, but I wanted to take a look here. Is that there's a swamp here, and it says crypts and core farms. So technically this swamp would actually be good. And there's a gigantic island here, so I might not even need to go that far to find a good swamp. Although there's a mountain there, so let me take a look. Right, so technically that's a mountain, but that area between the mountain and the dark forest might be a small swamp. So I can... oh Jesus Louis, what? That was a gigantic fish swimming under the ship. Right, so I can kinda stop here somewhere. This is dark forest, it should be good. Fine, easy dark forest. Except if it's a freaking troll cave right next to it. Well, I guess I landed. I have to push the boat in a bit more. And then prepare. Oh, what? They're already attacking the boat. Leave the boat alone, you bums. This boat is not safe here at all. And I'm not even seeing if it's shallow or not water. Because if it's not shallow and they destroy the boat, I kinda in a bad situation. Oh nice, so these guys actually managed to kill the skeletons around this one. Might put up my base here. Actually wanna put a workshop, I mean a workbench here. That would prevent the skellies to come back. And then I can kind of put a portal here, like right here. If they would let me. We will name it Ashlands, and that will lead us back wherever we need to be. And that's basically the swamp that I wanted to take a look at. It must be good, but perhaps not during the night. Are you available to sleep now? If yes, we can skip the night. Let me know. Just need to reach a bed, and when we are both in the bed, then we will be able to sleep and fast forward. No, no rush. I have time. Take your time. In the meantime, I actually can wander out a little bit. I wanted to take a look at the messages, because I think somebody messaged me. No. I think I got messaged by somebody who is trying to sell me something. Twitter is a wretched place. You forgot shouting. That's okay. Thanks very much. We might have another guy to join us on Space Engineers at one point. Oh! I didn't want it to kick it. I, first of all, need to eat. Then I need to throw some stuff out. And then we will go swamping. Which I probably could have done during the night as well, if I'm perfectly honest. That can stay. there's some hooded figure just looking at my house. That's perfectly normal. Do you know who that hooded figure is? It is Odin, evaluating whether or not you are a warrior enough already. If you get close to it, he just disappears. It's a fun little Easter eggs, the Easter egg the developers put in there. Well, I'm not even sure it's an Easter egg, but like a flavor for the game. That Odin in disguise occasionally comes and checks up on you. See if you proven yourself already or not. All right. See. That already passed. You're already dead if you are in this game. I'm sure if you recall the part where you are like arriving to Valheim, it says that you died in Midgard and you came to this world as kind of like a dead person. That's basically why you cannot permanently die in this game. Alright, swamp. I had to put my game face on. Skellies. Oh boy. Too many skellies. Oh wow, that was a weak blocking. Right, let's take a look at this. Oh, there's a Drakur there. Probably should be a bit careful about the Drakur. Oh, it's a 1-star Drakur. Ah, but I managed to. Oh, there's more than one. Oh yeah, iron gear saved me life. Wait, where the heck is the 1-star Dragur went? He did not die, did he? No, that's not the 1-star Dragur. That is me 1-star Dragur over there. Oh wow. Oh, I think I actually burned it too. Down with you, boy. You will make a fine sausage. The swamp is never a pleasant place. Leeches, skeletons, and Draugr. They are all unpleasant. Blobs. Oof. And the music. That's alright. I'm a grown-ass Viking. I should be able to handle it. That's the edge of the dark forest. I probably can move. Oh. I heard some slurping noises. It's probably more leeches. And more Draugr. I think I need the muck to create like colored torches or something. Oh no. I felt that one. That was the ground shaking from the direction that I was heading towards, which means an abomination. I am not ready to massage an abomination at the moment. Those guys are nasty. Actually, in full Mistlands gear, you can pretty much kill them fairly easily. Like, melee tank them and all that. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. And I see a blob and the drogger. Ooh, and the skeleton. Oh no. Things are starting to get a bit hairy here. Let me get me arrows out. Oh no, you too as well. 1-star skeleton. What? Oh, and the 1-star drogger. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. 1v1 I'm okay with. Anything more, you guys need to line up. Wow. I honestly thought that if I go around it, he will not hit me. But he most definitely did. Alright, I see the blob, but the blob is not my concern. The main concern I have is that I still have not seen any freaking crypts, and I kinda need those. Yeah, if you go to the edge of the swamp, you can actually look deeper into it without, you know, having to see through the fog of the swamp. But the problem is, from here I should be able to see if there are crypts, and I don't see any. I see blobs. I hear leeches. That's the edge of the swamp. So this is a small swamp, but it gives me a kind of hope that if I just skim around here, I should be able to see a crypt at some point. Do I? Oh wait, I'm actually not. I'm at the wrong end of the swamp. Let me follow it. I'm kind of curious where this will go. This is not a good swamp though, so I kind of need to cross this whole island to get to the right one. Now that I think about it, I should have bring another set of portals. But I can probably do that after we actually confirm the good swamp. Yeah, I don't have the extra materials. Yeah, these are just houses, no crypts. Oh, Skelly. Ain't have no time to stop for small fries. Oh no, we are sliding into the drug wars. No. Oh no, the skeleton is coming for us. Oh, what? Fists? Alright, the Dracula was not a growth. And I actually see, kinda, the extent of this swamp. Oh, hello. Hello there, fellow kids. No. Oh, wow. I'm not afraid of grey doors anymore. Oh, it gave me a new elder location. Huh. Well, we are beyond that. Right, so what from what I can tell, this is just a small patch of swamp. I literally can see the seaside edge that way. If I am in the dark forest and the fog is disappearing a bit. And no crypts. And no crypts means no boss. I see spawners though. Oof. Oof, Dragur. Actually, I might be able to snipe them from here. I won't be too happy about it, but... at least we can do some reading. I was reading swamp stuff even less than I did the plains ones. Because in the swamp you never know what will start walking towards you. And of course they put a freaking wall of text in the swamp. Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was home to a race of proud and noble people. They built great towers which touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. But their pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin leveled their cities and Loki consumed their mines in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers and Freya sowed their fields with salt tears. Now they are sunk many hundreds of years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride cannot be killed entirely, and the warriors who fought in that final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust, and the dust long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in the ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead. Well... oh, and these are the torches we actually need to build at home. Perhaps not the green ones, just, you know, the iron ones. But iron is such a rare commodity. Gonna be AFK for a bit. Sleeping in bed. Yeah, alright. No, I'm actually good for now, thanks. I'm trying to get to the other swamp. Eventually. But yeah, thanks. Oh, there you are. Ouch! You sneaky guy. One monster at a time. That's the rule. I got an ooze trophy out of this. Let me map the edge of this swamp a bit more. Droppers. Oh, fuck me, another abomination. And I'm out of stamina. Oh, no, we're just dwarves. Never mind, I saw the star and I thought it's something serious. Alright, come. Oh, come on. Give me your earwax. Yeah, this actually leads back. So this is like a very small snippet of swamp. And I think I need to go like straight that way. Oh, that was straight into the abomination, so I kind of need to go back a bit. The swamp is super depressive, but in one of the last servers I was actually building a house there, and it has quite a good atmosphere. But yeah, it's not a happy place. You can't make it a cheerful building if it's in the swamp. There's literally no way. And I guess that will be the same for the Ashlands as well if I ever get there. From what I have seen from it, that's not a cheerful place. Actually, if you want to see the Ashlands, let me know. I have a portal there. I'm not even sure if I showed it to you or not. Come on. There are still more. What the hell? There's even a spawner here. Oh, but there's a chest, which I cannot take with me. I'll probably throw these and get the valuables. You folks, leave me alone. Right, so it should be a straight shot. Might as well take care of that spawner. so freaking dark. I know where I should come to the dark forest. Best time of the day. During the dead of the night. So nobody can see anything, me included. Right, yeah, direction good. Is that like a gigantic river? Oof. Well, alright. If I said straight it is. Now you know, this is why they call it a dark forest. Oh, and I'm actually going the wrong way. I need to go more this way. Kinda need to refresh my foods as well. And I need to start a garden when I'm getting home. I need my stamina stuff. And that comes from vegetables. Is that on the other side of a mountain? Interesting. You guys are being raided. Am I now? It says I'm freezing. But this is clearly a dark forest structure. Oh, hello. Sorry to open the door like that on you. Huh. No. Oh boy. A wolf. Oh right, I was not sure that I'm ready for a wolf. But apparently I am. Let's throw these two. Wolf meat, yeah, that's good. And the wolf already killed some of the locals. But yeah, I kind of don't want to tempt the wolves just yet. Oh fuck me, a troll! I'm running into a swamp. This is my life now. Oh wait, I'm running into the wrong swamp. I need to run that way. Ouch. Why is my stamina regenerating so freaking slowly? Alright, run time. think the problem is that the troll will still catch up. Don't think I can outrun it. But it might turn around eventually. Is this? No, this is not the right swamp still. Great. I might just need to fight that troll. But I can probably kite them into the swamp. I'm fairly okay in the swamp even at night, I think. Ah, there it is! My swamp body, the blob. No. Oh no. Oh no, something was killing the locals here. Very, very effectively. But at least I think I'm going the right way. And I think I lost the troll. Oh no, spawner. Let me. One less perpetrator. Oh, let me breathe. Alright. I think we are good. We are in the clear. What the heck is this doing here? Grey Dwarf Brute Trophy. I still hear a troll. There it is. I see a blue skin and butt cheeks in the forest. I still need to go that way though. I can feel it, that swamp will be the right one. Oof. Night patrol. More hit. Not on me, dummy. What? Skeletons. Stamina. Feeling like a pensioner in this game. Yeah, I can probably cut through here, can I? Yeah. Straight ahead. Oh. That's a party place. I can tell. Let me wait for the brute. Come on, brute. Brutalize. Ouch. One more. That's what I was looking for. What do you do now, folks? Your bouncer is off the list. And I ruined the party for everybody. Is this the... Yeah, it's the same location, the new one. Some extra board. This is what I was talking about when I was talking with Kelly about it, because if you just go and explore the Dark Forest, there are plenty of gold around. That next to that tower, there's another tower with more gold in it. Hello, hello, hello. welcome. Welcome to the stream. Brute. Dang it. By the time I managed to get it, I was not doing too much blocking. But that's alright. That's good. I'm almost heading the right direction. Wow, look at those god rays. Damn, seriously, this game is the best advertisement Unity will need in their life. I don't think I've seen too much better looking games, but that's probably just my personal opinion. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's like all the god rays. Right, so this is hopefully the right swamp. Let me take a look. So meadows at that end, and there's this here drugger swimming. There, oh no, that's just the neck. I see a drugger though, and a skelly. Not bad, not bad. So basically I can... I left my boat somewhere here, so if I need to create... I need to run into this just to actually check if it's the right type of swamp. But if it is, I probably need to run back, pick my boat, sail around this hellscape, which I actually did once. Although this doesn't look like a fit for a long boat. And basically establish a base at that side. Somewhere. But I wanted to check. Oh yeah, I see a crypt there. The crypt is good. One down. Oh no, out of stamina. Ouch. Too much foliage. This is supposed to be burning them. Die faster, blob. Oi. No. Oof. First I want to deal with the blob. Now I can deal with the rest. Dracula. Archer. Ah. And now you, boy. There you go. I know I'm ready for swamp. Or at least I pretend to be. Oh, my axe is almost gone. That drugger. I do need to get in there though. To leech. No! Oh boy, oh boy, oh this is not good. 3 druggers. I can deal with 1, I'm probably not able to deal with 3. Especially with my broken axe. Let me get around this way. At least I can figure out the shore where I can put my base down. Because if this is a swamp with crypts, it means that it's a swamp with a boss arena. And that is what I'm actually looking for. The boss arena. It doesn't look like a particularly rich spawn. I see one crypt there. And the tower. The tower could be a good location for us. Do I see a spawn point and an elemental spawn? Oh boy, you guys are still here. I thought you already effed off to the sunset. They won't go away, do they? Right, oh, sorry, what was it? Back. Oh, welcome back. Hello. I finally reached the swamp where I think the third boss will be. But I think I need to go home before I can actually explore it, because I don't have the... My axe is actually falling apart. Nearly have a dirt road connected up. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it when I'm back at home. I might check it out. Kinda need to... Yeah, I can't really do anything here with a broken axe, so I kind of need to head straight back home. And then perhaps relocate my portal closer to this side. So that will be another run through the infinite forest. Is this a freezing mountain? Indeed it is. In the middle of my meadows. I need to keep an eye out for wolves. Oh wow, it's actually a decent mountain here. Guess this gigantic block here is all... And up here as well. Huh. Alright, this island has everything. Including blocking out the eastern pass. So if we spawn here and we want to get here, we kinda need to sail through this whole mess of things. Which I not intended to do now. But still. Good to know. And I also need rest bones, which I probably forgot. I'm sorry, when I'm playing alone I kind of forget some of these things. I just, you know, a second ago I was reminded that Ritek, who occasionally comes here, and he's like fairly good at keeping up his rested bonus. Usually brings the portal with him, usually has materials to build a small shelter and get the rested bonus refreshed. So yeah, when I'm running with him, I usually run a bit faster because he doesn't forget these things. I do. I kind of forget a lot of things at my old age. Oh, that's a troll, and that's a star troll. If I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I'm not gonna investigate in the middle of the fog. Kinda need to go this way anyway. Wow, this ground fog looks super. I really like how they did it from game dev perspective. Actually, it's one of my main goals. If I ever learn more about game dev or manage to kind of do it for more than 5 minutes, then this is the style of game that I actually want to make. I don't have any specific connection towards like PS style era games, but the way they did the graphics in this game is phenomenal. It's one of the, personally I think it's one of the biggest game achievements in the recent decade even. Other people also were trying to work with the textures and the models to make things more optimized. But this was the first game that was intentionally pixelating their foliage, their ground texture, everything, all the textures. And not probably mentioned this for if you have seen my stream before rambling about these. This is like a fantastic thing in terms of game dev, because a normal 2K texture, for example, is what, 6-8 megabytes. But if you pixelate, the same 2K texture will go down to like 10 kilobyte or less. So you still get the 2K texture. So these textures here, these are 2K textures. They are just solid color, more or less. So what you get with this one is basically the same resolution of 2K, but the size of the texture is like fraction of what it would be. And that means that the Valheim, essentially I can run Valheim the same in an 8-10 year old machine as well. And I think that's great. I mean, the holy grail of optimization is whatever Valheim did. And I know there are multiple ways to optimize the game, like not just the texture, but you can reduce model complexity and whatever. But if you do the texture pixelation, you are like immediately optimized your game. It will immediately run in 8-year-old hardware, and it takes like, I want to say, seconds. And with programs like ACDC, for example, you can do all the textures at once as a batch pixelation, I guess. So, in case you wouldn't know, Valheim is intentionally looking pixelated. So, all the models that you see here are, textured in high resolution. They just choose to, kind of well, I don't want to say ruined because that's the beauty of it, but they are not actually pixel shaded like pixel graphics. There exists a higher resolution version of every texture for Valheim things. They just, choose to process it further until it's just like kilobytes. And that's the reason the game is actually running like light speed on everything. Sorry, you said here something. It's beautiful by not being too overly done to not be playable by everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure how they managed to find the right balance, but just by like looking at the scenery, like if you look at this the place that I have here, you see bright, gloomy fires, glowy purples, flaming skulls, the gigantic portal. There are actually not everything is pixelated in terms of graphics. If you look at this one, the portal FX is not pixelated. Also, if you look at the water is not pixelated either. Or at least I don't think it is. And if you look closer, there are some issues with it. For example, the beams. You look at this, you see the pixels are wrong on this one. They should be like equal square size pixel, but because they were messing up the UV map for the 45-degree beams, the pixels are like messed up on that one. I mean, with normal gameplay you barely notice, but I noticed because I specifically looking for it. I actually tried to mimic this style of game making on my own. When I started creating the pirate Valheim, I was specifically trying to recreate this type of look. I didn't get too far. I made a palm tree which was pixelated similar way as the Valheim trees, but I don't think it was that particularly good, so I kind of need to remake stuff and make more things actually. I started making my own building system as well, but the tutorial that I was following was incomplete, let's say the least. It was not finished. I started making it, I was learning it in Unreal Engine. I get to the point where I was able to like put a foundation down and like snap the next piece to it, but the tutorial was just, not finished. The guy said, oh, okay, the next video we will do this and that was 7 months ago. And he didn't finish it. And that was disappointing, but yeah. Now what I'm looking for is that there's actually a complete survival game system called Easy Systems that has inventory management and AI for like NPCs to walk around and attack, and a building system, like a complete building system. It's pretty expensive, but if you get that, you kind of just need to worry about story and replacing the assets with your own. And you are like halfway into making your own Valheim, which I'm really looking forward to one day, if I have infinite time or I can convince myself to actually work on things, not the million other things that I do. I think it's called ADHD or something. But I'm not diagnosed. I am diagnosed with social anxiety. You said something in the meantime, sorry. I'm running it perfectly on an i5 and a 1060 and trans. Yeah, I know it runs fine because my laptop was kind of similar to your setup. It was i7 and it had 1050 Ti. So it was comparably similar to what you were running it on. And it worked well. And I recorded a bunch of Valheim videos as well on the laptop, so it runs pretty good. And I think Serenity also has a similar machine to you. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with the like medical terms and such. I try to live a fairly quiet life I've not been in a hospital for like several decades. I work from home, order everything at home. I don't like going out, but I have two 32-inch monitors and a 3,000-pound PC, so and I love gaming. So you know, life is good. It's just, you know, I kind of want to develop a video game at one day. I know I would have fantastic ideas for it. I was assisting game devs left and right for years now with beta testing, checking out their stuff, giving them ideas on how to do stuff, how to make things more interesting, that sort of thing, how to make the games more fun. and I know I would be able to make a fantastic game. I would even be able to make something that even would be better than Valheim in some cases. The pirate Valheim would be a good thing, I think. But yeah, any type of game. I have a bunch of ideas that I was trying to scramble down. I have my game dev nodes all around, which are like just ideas of video games, what I want to do one day. The problem is making a video game is complicated. I don't want to say hard because it's not actually hard. None of the pieces of making a video game is particularly hard. The problem is that there are like thousands of pieces that you need to put together. And you know, that's the problem. The problem is not complexity, it's more like the number of different things that need to work together for a video game. This is why I was eyeing the easy systems as well, because that would take like several months of programming and following half-made tutorials off my shoulder, and I would just concentrate on the things that I actually know and I would like, which would be the 3D models, creating the 3D models and creating the story and making interesting game elements and fun things to do. Because that's where the good things are. And I know I could make a good game because I've seen so many shitty ones. Over the years I've played so many games. I have, well, nearly 2,000 games in multiple platforms. I have Xbox, I have PS5, I have Nintendo, I have PC, I played on all kinds of stuff, all kind of things. We have a brute in our forest. Oi, are you lost? Oh, what? Oh, I see some lag. Ouch. Ooh, I forgot one thing. I was not eating. I see a bit of a lag. I'm trying to get to you to see the road that you built. Very fancy. I actually have a good time running to you now. Not like I wanna. That's why I built the what are all these stones and wood here? Is this you clearing the road? Wait, you actually wrote something. So many that had so much potential out there and just missed the mark as well. Yeah. I mean, when you make a game, you usually have your vision to implement. And if that vision might not be the same as the people's vision who were trying to, you know, enjoy your game. They have certain expectations, and obviously you cannot like satisfy everybody's expectation. You can make a good game, but there is like a specific type of recipe, and each recipe is appealing to just a certain number of people. And for others it will be completely bad or missing the mark or just missing elements that you would think would be crucial. Conan Exiles, great example. Fantastic game. I will never understand how they will made it. It had so many fun elements that I absolutely love. And you know why? Because they added elements which were not specifically connected to gameplay or served any purpose. Like if you travel between the Sepermeru, the city, and the northern kingdoms for the barbarians, there is a canyon, and if you pass that canyon, you see rocks falling from the top of the canyon, and like hear some sounds like rolling rocks rolling down the hillside. There's nobody up top, and this serves absolutely no purpose other than to scare the player and to add to the immersion and to tell basically to make you think that you are not alone, that somebody is watching you from top of the canyon and ready to throw some rocks at you. I absolutely love this element of Conan Exiles because it's something that they didn't need to add, but they did. And I'm absolutely grateful for them for doing that, because that's what gaming should be about. Things of fun, things of, things that you remember, things that you can enjoy doing and playing, like building in Valheim, for example. But you can build in many games. I have not seen many games that would put useless elements in the game just to create fun, and those are the best ones. Are you also making lamp posts? By the way, we also have a bunch of core wood. You can use that as well. They are a bit longer. Wait, are you using core wood? No, there's just normal beams. Are they? They almost look like round in this lighting. You want to make a marker where the roads first connected. Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. It's kind of an arbitrary position though. It didn't have any significance that the road ended here. It was just, I was trying to get to Albert and I gave up. For some reason he figured out that he built on that island. And I was, I was busy running through the forest. That's why I decided that why not build a road there. Then I started getting cores and I realized why the heck should I need a road there when I can just build a portal. Kind of feel like Americans with cars. When I get enough cores, I'm just putting portals in everywhere. I even go to the starting area from my place with portal, which is like less than 20 seconds of run. Yeah, alright, looks good. Kinda have some extra pieces of wood. If I can grab it. Oh, I can grab it. I didn't even need to jump. Well, 50 stone. Yeah, this will be useful later on. Do I have another? No. I do have like 20 more wood that I can leave with you. Also help trim the bushes a bit. Oh yeah, it looks good. Already looks good in this lighting, in the morning orange. I'm sorry. I mean, I could walk 2 blocks down the road, but I could also drive. Ah, okay. You wouldn't happen to have 1 coal on you, would you? No. No, but I can bring you some, don't worry. I anyway need to pick up some stuff on the way home. There's a bunch of stone here, just lying around. There's also, I think there's a combination of keys that would smooth the road even better. I know there's flatten, but I think there's like shift and flatten or something like that. That would be even more flat. I need to watch some video on it. I heard about it once, but then I kind of forget how it works. Cool, you said. Oh, there was it. Cool. Wait, I don't actually have space for it. And I still have the freaking pew berries and bone. Just chug it out. This is just a rough pass. It will be eventually a full cobble road and better flattened. Nice. Alright. My 1 wolf hide here too. Oh, I do actually have bronze. I think I can make a hanging chandelier like thing. With that, let me check the exact name of it. It is furniture. Oh, I do need chain as well. Wait, I don't have chain. I should have a ton of chains. Well, almost 30 chains. I am not disappointed in my memory. Well, alright. I'm on my way back to you with it, so I'm bringing it anyway. I will play as Santa Claus, and I bring you the coal you deserve. Oh, what? Crafting, forge, copper and stone for it. What the hell? I actually need to put down a forge to build that lamp that I wanted to give you. By the way, you can cut out the oak trees if you need to. These were planted, not naturally growing. Alright, so I needed copper. Oof, I probably don't need that much copper. But I need 4 stone. Oh, but I'm actually overburdened. Wait, how much do I need for that thingy? 5. And I have 10, so... Actually, I wanted to make 2. I make 1. If you don't like it, you can kind of move it. I just need to pick some stone on the way there. Oops. Yeah, wanted that last. Alright, so crafting, forge, crafting, furniture, hanging. Only brought 1. What? No stability. No stability. Can't put it there. Then I would probably need to get another one. I can't put it in the middle. It said, yeah, that's going too far to hang on anything on. Yup. Can you, can you reinforce it? What I mean is that with a beam like this, kinda. I wonder if that would reinforce the middle. It kinda looks more orange. Let me see. There you go. Not a hazard anymore. And this one will last significantly longer than the torches. Looks a bit weird. Kinda low hanging for my taste. But I don't think we have anything high enough to bonk into it. Should be fine. I mean, if you really want to, we can kind of put I wanna check something, just 1 sec. Building 25. Kinda need to look at it from the top. I was wondering if I can kind of extend this. Almost there. And if I connect these with a beam. Ah, what? You're shaking the ground. Cannot position the beam because your hoeing skills are shaking the ground. Right, so this way I can actually put it like a little bit higher. Let me see if I actually can put it without removing that beam. That would actually be fantastic. Kind of one. Oh, I was able to do it for like a little bit. There you go. Almost looks respectable. That middle beam looks a bit wonky. So that's just Valheim, I guess. What do you think? We wanted some text here too. On this spot, the lands were connected. Indeed they were. And both of us contributed to commemorating it. To commemorate it with a gateway. It's nice. I do not like the troll cape though, so you probably need to work towards something that is not a troll cape. Alright. I leave you to your road. Wait, do you need this forge? You kind of... I'm not sure if you have the materials, but you could put it in your house and you would have a forge of your own. If you already have one, let me know and I can take it back home. Yeah, alright then. Have fun with it. I kinda wanna reposition my portal closer to that swamp full of crypts. And after that, I probably cut the stream. I'm here for like 4 hours, which is short compared to how long I usually stream, but I'm feeling the cold of my comfy bed, so I kinda need to eventually sleep, but I think I have that much energy in me so I can reposition the portal at least. So next time when I come online, which might not be tomorrow, but Sunday maybe, I don't know. Tomorrow morning I will play Planet Crafter with Azzy and Beach Art, so that will be a blast. I'm looking forward to that one. And after that I will probably come back to Valheim. I'm kind of... Today's stream was actually a good way for me to get back into Valheim. I'm kind of feeling it now. Yesterday and the day before I logged in and nobody was here and I was like not really in the mood to go through all the bosses, but today I was logging in, I was like, alright, I don't give a heck about others, they come whenever they want to. or don't. I don't care about that either. I want to get to Ashlands, so I'm doing Ashlands now. All I need is to find a good swamp, which I think I did, and yeah, we will go from there. Yeah, I kind of don't want to bring the boat in there. The more I look at this map, the more I realize that this area here is something that I'm a bit afraid of. Technically, I should be able to get through here with a ship, but this is too close for comfort, if it makes sense. I kind of remember this area a little bit. I think I might have tried to sail around here, and I think I lost the ship here. I might be remembering it wrong, and I'm just fussing over nothing. But well, we will see. Actually, the one thing that I'm not 100% on is that I think this is dark forest, so this dark green. And it has patches of meadows in it. But when I was running through here, it was more meadows than dark forest. I'm not particularly sure that this is... Yeah, I mean, compared to something that I know for a fact that is dark forest, like this. Actually, it looks distinct enough. So the light green should be meadows, the dark green should be forest, which means the shore here is dark forest, not meadows. But it do have patches of meadows here. So I might be able to move the portal here, somewhere. I don't want to move the ship there, though. Decisions. The one thing that I need to do is eat, though. And sort out my things. And the blood bags. And wolf meats. And chains and coals. I don't know where I put this ooze. And this is why I have these two gigantic stuff here that I don't immediately want to sort out. I might take these though. I kind of want to build an Odin protection thingy. I think it only protects against people, which I don't really need at the moment, but not gonna complain. I wanna take the swamp key. And I have eaten. Wool should be good in the wood. I am still torn about it. I don't want to take the boat, but if I don't take the boat, that will be another long run back through the island to get where I wanted to go. So let me copy this, delete this and this, and then I will go by boat, so I don't need to run. And that's not laziness, that's planning. Right, so a little bit of backpedaling, which I supposed to have been doing already. And the night has come. The best time to travel. which I'm supposed to do. Come on, longboat. I know you're supposed to be faster than this. Wait, what am I doing? I have modern power just specifically for this. So I don't need to wait for wind. I always have the wind in my back. Alright. Thanks for joining and see you later in either of the world. Thanks for sticking with me here and in the YouTube as well. I mean on the stream. Alright. Yeah, I'll be probably going as well in like 20 minutes maximum. I'm just trying to get closer to that swamp, put down the portal, and that will be the last thing that I will do. Alright. Yeah, you can take a look at that front piece that I dragged from the other end of the planet. If you don't use it, I will make it my ship. It might take a while, because it only has downwards facing thrusters, so it was exceptionally fun to bring it from the other side of the planet, flying with one direction of thrust. I'm actually a bit surprised that you know, kind of went on that server. I was not really advertising it as a long-term thing. We didn't put a cleanup on it. It was just kind of one day of fun. But after you jump back in, the story just keeps evolving, I guess. Started out in space, got into too many readers, got our asses handed to us. They broke everything we built, and we ended up crashing on this planet, which, if you squint a little bit, it actually looks like breaking apart. But I must say, I thoroughly love these skyboxes. I was a bit, I didn't understand them when I first saw them in the workshop. But now that I play them, I do love them. To a point, I actually love them more than the normal skyboxes. I probably will suggest it to Keen too. When they make V-Rage 3, they should make something like this, because these are significantly more interesting. Bit of a situational thing, so this was meant to be like space-only skybox. But yeah, they are good. Alright, yeah, I think Serenity has their own ship now. She was pretty proud of building it on her own, so I don't think she will touch it. But I really like this pancake shape, so I kind of wanted to work on that a bit and making it a usable, not just atmospheric, but hydrogen powered ship as well. Problem is, I might just need to change the whole thing up besides the shape if I want to make it hydrogen powered, which I probably could do. I don't know. None of these are small projects, I think. What? Power through. I ran onto a boulder in the middle of the ocean. curious if my reading the map here was accurate. I see the meadows. If I see the forest, I might not go fully in there. I know this is not as an easy river to navigate on. Oh, and I kind of lost the motor power as well. Just noticed. But that's alright, anyway, I need to go slow here. Just realized I didn't actually make an additional scene in OBS for closing the stream. This is my first time actually streaming Valheim. In general, on the channel I mostly just streamed Space Engineers and not other games. But last weekend I was streaming everything. I was streaming Planet Crafter, I was streaming Conan Exiles, and yeah, I kind of realized that there isn't too much to... What the shit? That dude just threw a rock at me. From the shore. So yeah, I've kind of started streaming other games as well. My problem with YouTube was that making videos is fun, but most of the games I play are very hard to present just by videos. It's much easier to stream them than to make a video cut and release and edit and all that. I know streaming is a bit lazy thing, but I never really had the feel for it because I'm not much of an entertainer. I'm more like a talker, and even not that, not even that for most times. But that's okay. I gained some confidence because nobody is usually coming to these streams, so I'm kind of okay speaking to myself now. I guess that's a progress of being a YouTuber. First you need to be okay with your own voice, then you need to be okay with speaking to 0 people. The ship is not moving. And I think it should. I might be running into a lag. No, not lag. The game still seems to be working. Is it? Or did I run into a rock? What the heck? Ah no, the ship is moving. I just ran into a rock again. Just rotate between Space Engineer, Skyrim, Fallout when you used to stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of wanted to replay Skyrim again. I think I played it through completely only once, not more. And I know I added a bunch of mods to it, so that was good. Fallout, I'm having mixed feelings about Fallout. I really liked 1, 2 and Tactics. I didn't really like Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was okay, but I think it had shitty endings. And Fallout 76 is something that I would never touch. Literally there are 2 games that I hate, but Fallout 76 I really hate. I know they improved on it a lot, but just the general principle of developing a game specifically with microtransactions in, first and not gameplay first. That's something that I will never be able to forgive to Bethesda. When you program a game specifically with gates and gaps and such, so the player cannot progress, and you offer them a solution to it, that's like hostile game making, and I will never support that. Or at least I do my very best not to. And if I ever make a game that will have nothing of a sort in that, like what Bethesda did with Fallout 76, that was scummy. And it doesn't matter how much they added to it over the years, it will still be scummy. Skyrim would be fun though. What I wanted to do is I wanted to play Skyrim in VR, but my previous laptop did not really excel in VR games, which is strange, but that's actually more about the games itself, not the laptop, because I was able to play through Half-Life Alyx on the laptop with Oculus Quest 2, but I was not able to play No Man's Sky, for example, on the same laptop, and it was like totally unplayable. Yeah, I think this would be a nice place to settle. I mean, not literally, but this is meadows. Let me push this boat a bit back, so these ding-dongs will not try to smash it up. Ah, wow. That was super rude. Come out here, you frog. Oh, there are leeches here already. Wow, alright, then this is why I didn't really wanted to bring the boat here. Because the swamp is too close. But I didn't know, maybe I need to kind of get back a bit. If the leeches are coming here on their own, I probably don't want to park here. Oh boy, there's another leech. I need to get back here a bit. Yeah, this seems to be a better position. But there's still a leech here. Hello there, boyo. Let me give you an arrow. You long bastard. Alright, so this will be the base from which I will do my business in the swamp. Oh wait, I don't need that, I need the other one. Workbench, work. It was working here for a second. Probably should have bought a hoe as well to make this a bit more even. I'm not trying to build a castle here, just enough things so I can put down a portal in a relatively flat area. Oh wow, 2 more leeches, what the freaking hell? You guys can walk all the way off. 4 leeches. Please get the heck out of here. They will come back though. Oh wow, there's actually 5 leeches. What the hell? I'm not in swamp, I'm not even close to swamp. Luckily they are not attacking the ship. They're just, you know, whooshing around the water, waiting for me to jump in. Ah, the others coming back too. Oh, there's a dropper there too. I'm not in a good neighborhood. Anyway, neighborhood is not why I'm here. Nah, I don't even need that much. But I do want it to have at least a little bit of a upper protection. Why not? Food? What? All the leeches are back. If you are getting into water near a swamp, they will come. What the hell? I am really shooting at it. I promise. No, no, no! Oof. Luckily they react very, very slowly. And how I usually do it is I actually add half block on top. Otherwise, whatever I will build will simply not even that. I can use the big wood, but for that I will probably need to cut some out. Wait, you actually wrote, sorry. I played as a bard with the Become a Bard mod Skyrim last time I played. I tend to play those games with a story-driven play in mind. Like I would stay in a character all the times. Oh yeah, that makes sense, that's great. Last time I played Skyrim was, I guess, quite a while ago actually. Around, I'm not even sure what. But I know that I played as an Argonian archer. Like a lizard man, which is very strange. I kind of developed a different sensibility later on. So now when I play a game I usually try to create a character which is looking like myself. But back then when I played Skyrim I was more about, you know, what I think was cool, and I thought the lizard men were cool. And I still mourn the loss of magic system from Morrowind. I'm not sure if you played that one, but that was the ultimate magic system for me. I really like it. Worked in a way like you still had soul gems and such, but they were like you could make all kinds of magic items with soul gems, and you could select the potential of the magic that you want to put in there and the duration. Like you could put what I did was I used the levitate spell, and I added 1 point of levitate to a pant. So I had a flying pants. 1 point of levitate with a Grand Soul Gem in Morrowind was basically meaning that you could fly continuously, like not fly but walk on air. Yeah, I know you can create spells in Skyrim, but that's very limited. I mean, you cannot fly in Skyrim, like the default Skyrim, not modded. You can obviously mod something that you can fly with, but in Morrowind that was the best part, that was kind of like breaking the game. When you modded one point of levitate into an item and you were wearing it, you could basically go up the sky and fly through the whole game, fly into areas that you were otherwise not supposed to be in. And I thought it was a very cool way to... Well, not the cool thing is not that you broke the game. The cool thing is that you could, and that you could do something that would otherwise not be within the realm of what you would expect. Oh no! No. Dang tree trunk, wrecking my boat. Oh boy! I'm not even able to cut it without cutting into the boat. Ow. I don't need wood that much. But at what cost? I can put this one here, and then the food here and here. A door. Oops, not there. I'm just gonna cover all of it up. Even though this is just a small outpost, I still want it to look a little bit proper. Is it the right snapping point? Almost looks like it isn't, but it is. Oh, Morrowind was your gem too, so then you know. You know. And that was good, and I really missed that from Oblivion and Skyrim after that. That was a gigantic missed opportunity. I kind of traced back the fall of Bethesda to when they were stopped making games where you could... Probably shouldn't cut this one, this will again fall in my ship. So at that point they kind of stopped making games for fun. They still have their ideas, but it's kind of like something was missing, and I think that was the thing that was missing. Something that could let you break the game, and that always leads to fun. If you can break the game or discover clever use of game mechanic, that can be the fun in the game, and if you don't have anything like that, this is why I on occasion suggested to game dev to lean more into if they need to keep an eye out for social media, and if they see something that somebody is breaking the game, they should have good laugh at it, and if it's not like completely ruining the game, they should let it, they should lean into it. Same was with Conan Exiles. It has a mechanic that if you stand on a hatch door frame and you are opening it, and by standing on it and basically like jump up and open it, then the... Oh, hello there, Drugger. So if you stand on it and while opening it, you can actually launch yourself into the air like if you would be in a catapult. And I thought that's very good. Not because it's like Loot Conan Exile gameplay, but because it's fun. And the developers have not patched it out. I've seen a bunch of videos out of it on the internet, and it was great to see that. Well, not break the game, but kind of break the game. People I played that game with, they were like, I don't want to say fanatics, but they were playing it for years at an end. And they were very, very good at it at the end. Very good at breaking it even. This is why Funcom is actually hiring a bunch of those people who are good at their game. I was actually working for Funcom at some point, but it was back in like 2008 when Age of Conan came out. I was kind of part of a group called Followers of Asura. They were the voluntarily game masters for the game. And I was a voluntarily game master for Conan, I mean Age of Conan, back in 2008. I remember you were able to make spells that would drop one of your skills to level 1, and you could level up to max that way. Ah, okay, that sounds interesting. I don't really recall that one. What do you mean drop the skill to level 1? Like after you leveled it up so you can level it up again, or what? Drop one of your skills to level 1. I don't know, in Skyrim and similar games I was usually trying to go for things that I'm doing anyway, like acrobatics, running, jumping around. Now, what the heck was the name of that portal? Oh, Shrekland. Perfect. I know I name my portals very logically. And that was what I wanted from this tree. I put my cool bed in here, claim it. I might as well log out here. There are still leeches here, but they seem to be okay with not attacking the ship. So, I might kind of will close the stream here. I think I did good progress. I put 2 boss heads on the altars. That is good, and I bless it. Actually, I go back here. I don't like sleeping in a swamp when I have a full Casa Bonita at home. Right. When you drop your own level on a skill to level 1 with a creative spell, you could do something that would let you normally level that skill, like jump for acrobatics, and you would gain a level then. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I was just a bit confused because I don't recall seeing that spell that would drop your level. I kind of just leveled normally and played a lot, and that's how I gained max level, not with a spell. You would go back to your normal level once the spell wore off, and you have an extra level. Oh, that's alright. That sounds a bit cheaty though. not gonna lie, that sounds like a bit of a cheaty way to level, but that was good actually. I mean, it was for Morrowind it was good. If you could like fly around with the flying pants, then I see no reason why you wouldn't be able to just break the game in other ways as well. I was thinking about replaying some of the older games, so maybe I will replay Morrowind also at one point. The problem is the game now with modern eyes looks a bit shitty. I probably can mod it to hell to look a bit, somewhat modern. But last time I tried that. I was still not able to fully immerse myself in it. I think I was a different man when Morrowind came out. I did enjoy it when it came out, but I played too many different games. My kind of what I like is shifted over the years. I'm more like a survival gamist nowadays. Right. Thanks very much for sticking with me. I close the stream for now, and I guess we can, you know, meet the next time. I guess tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. It depends. Tomorrow I will stream with. I will stream Planet Crafter, and I'm actually quite free. I just need to clean the house a little bit. I will have guests next week. It was good for playing a fresh start, but settling yourself up, try a new DLC, Blood Moon and Tribunal. I think I played Blood Moon, but I don't recall playing Tribunal. I might need to play. I actually see a lot of value in replaying old games, and one of the best videos I've made for YouTube was actually like replaying old games, Fallout 1 and Hellgate London. For some reason, Hellgate London in 2023 is one of my most successful gaming YouTube videos, and I did nothing, just played Hellgate London for 40 minutes, and that was it. And it has like thousands of views on it. Anyway, all the games are cool, and I cannot concentrate on one thing for more than a few days, so we will see how it will go. But I say my goodbyes regardless for today. Thank you very much for sticking with me, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.